I'm not late. You're late. Lies. Let's start off with a Contraptcha as usual. This is just something. This ad right here is just one of the ads of all times. That's what it is. Right over there. That is one of the ads of all times. My face is frozen. Oh, there it goes. Took it a while. I see benches. Oh, adorable. I see benches. I see cute animals. I see an advertisement for insurance, maybe. I see Flowey. Yes, glad. Benches, sunflowers, puppers. Although there doesn't seem to. There's other. I think it's just maybe just pet. There's a lot of puppers, but cats, birds, things that might be rabbits. Maybe it's Paw. Maybe it's Paw Patrols. Very adorable animal related, also large construction equipment. Is maybe trailer? More benches, saddled men on benches doing construction. This could just be construction causing this, because there's no other trailers but a lot of construction. Very just effed up dog. Just really effed up dog. Benches on wheels. This is, like, specifically the kind of trailer a truck would pull. So is this. I didn't even notice that one. Let's go ahead and go with bench. That was an obvious one. That's just... I just don't like it. I just don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Outstanding. Just nightmares. It's just Paw Patrol fan art. It's glad in chat. Just the worst. I feel like it's gonna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear God! I think it's just gonna be Paw. Oh, it's not Paw. Is it pet? Oh, there's two. Is it animal? Is it puppy? Is it dog? So the fact that I got 3 different ones there suggests that there might be multiple words contributing the pupperness. But then it all goes away here. Let's aim for construction. Trailer. Okay. Doggos. I guess I can do sunflower. It's obviously there. Okay, there's got to be, like, race here. Something has gone terribly awry at the Summer Olympics. There's, like, still a construction word left. Trailer wasn't it. The Olympics meet the fly. An Olympic athlete and another Olympic athlete were in the transporter. Okay, let's do sunflower. That's definitely there. Or maybe just flower? Petal. What? Bloom? What? Chamomile suggests Pegglad? No? The hell, why are none of these words what I think they're going to be? How can that be under flower? Wait, how can all the dogs be under flower too? I get rid of flower and all the dogs go away. Wait, Bolt. There it is. It's dog's named Bolt. Dog's named Bolt and Razor's named Usain Bolt. I get it. Are these, like, specifically quarries? Those two look very quarry-ish. Ah. Maybe mine? Ah. Maybe... I have no idea. Maybe pit? Maybe dig. Excavator suggests backlad. I just don't feel like that would be in the top whatever words. What flower? It's not this. These are sunflowers. Stamen. What? I'm gonna Google flowers that look similar to sunflowers. Black-eyed Susan. Heliopsis helianthoides. False sunflower. Echinacea paradoxa. Yellow coneflower. Japanese sunflower. Calendula. Give me, like, things that look a bit like sunflowers that also have names that humans know. Specklad is still convinced that they're chamomiles. I tried chamomile. That wasn't it. Here's a random spider. Is it just gonna be like plant? No. Blossom. What is going on? What word makes it perfectly draw a sunflower in 4 different models? And yet it's not sunflower or flower. What is happening? Pollination suggests specklad. I mean, this is a drawing of pollination, but this and this and this aren't. And there's still so many puppers around. There's puppers everywhere. Look at this little guy. Look at this fella right here. And yet, like, no puppers in either of these, and yet it has to be this word. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't. That's also a dog. But it can't be mine or flower. What is... Maybe they're digging a foundation? That didn't even fall under the right word. I tried dig, specklad. It did fall under the right word, but it was too few points. Oh, I already did bad. Well, this is driving me completely mad. Having 57 and 69 is like... Maybe instead of mine, it's yours. Suggest specklad. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. There it goes. Took it a while to make that announcement. Well, if we don't get this in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna give up with 3 words left, which isn't great. They are flowers. They are... I'm just gonna try random other... They're not, though! I guess they are. Is that what daisies look like? Oh, that's what daisies look like. Oh, sunflowers are the yellow... Ow! Okay, I don't know my flowers. What can I say? I don't know my flowers. What the hell? Who are these people? I guess this could just be like the machinery, the construction rigs. I think you have separated the constructions and the workers. These are workers, otherwise known as pets. And this is construction. I mean, these are quarries, or digs, or sites, or foundations, or earth-moving projects. I mean, these are all, like, this and this and this are more like, dump trucks, or, like, yeah, dump trucks, whereas this is maybe a little bit more like a digger. It's not just gonna be truck. The fact that mine and quarry are both close, it's just like some word I'm not thinking of that's sort of in that area. Let's see what Merriam-Webster has to say about this. Quarry. Okay, so it doesn't have quarry, the noun, as in the right noun. And it doesn't have mine, as in the right noun, either. What the hell? Neither of these words have any synonyms, sorry. The hint was mine, Specklad. Or... Or is also close. That suggests... mineral extraction or mining. Gravel. That seems unlikely. Actro. I don't know. That person. They're just people. There's no unifying factor between these people. Celebrity. Mining out. Don't forget your gerunds. Don't forget your gerunds, Yahweezel. Don't forget your gerunds. Gerunds. Okay, let's set up a different video game. Gerunds. Gerunds. Just gotta set up some sizing real quick, like. I mean, if I'd only had one left, I might have gone a little bit over, but, like, with two left, and I wasn't getting either of them, and yeah, I guess with Actor, I should have been able to, like, I probably should have been able to get either of them, but that's not what happened. Oh, hello. We just delved right in there. I wasn't quite ready for the game to start, but it did. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's two of them attacking. Just kill. If you think I remember what was going on last time, obviously I do not. I know that I saved at a weird point because it was just the only time available to save. Literally white knighting, says Specklad in chat. Kinda. Okay. It's worth some. Bye. You gonna... Oh, okay. It's like, you're not gonna attack me? No, you'll attack. Just you're one of those, ranged jerks. I don't even know how I killed you. I don't remember killing you. Think you're on a mission to kill the Lizard King who is being influenced by some lich starting a war or something, Suspect Lad. I remember the lich. Your lizard men are easy to kill. Look at these weapons of war they're building! Weapons of war! Their actual attacks are so slow, I should just attack between their attacks. Bye. Maybe you got stuck in this area, Suspect Lad? No. Last time I wasn't stuck. It was just, I wanted to get to the point where I had a key. And I just wasn't quite getting to that point. I just don't remember whether I actually ended up getting a key, or getting a key and then going through the door, or getting the key and getting lost. There was some kind of key madness that I don't know where I left off. It's a good thing they're so slow at running away. Well, the problem, Svecklad, is that I quite often have just unexplained keys. Although, no, yeah, I don't have any unexplained keys now, so I have 2 explained keys, no unexplained keys. These lizard men are almost insultingly easy to kill. The ranged ones are so bad at running away. How can you be so bad at cowardice? Cowardice is easy. Ah, well. Who needs to live? Living is for cowards. Where'd you come from, jerk? Hiding around every corner. Ow! Yes, be killed by your friends. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Lining up enemies to kill each other is the most satisfying mechanic in this game, says Specklad. I mean, given that nothing else about this game is even borderline satisfying, I do agree. Oh. Borderline boring, Joshua. There's nothing borderline about it. This game is incredibly boring. This game is dull. I am missing at least 1 key. What's the one good thing about it, Joshua? Being dumb shit? Well, despite that, I could play the game for map completion if I just wanted to do my own map, but guess how much I want to do my own map? It's none. None is how much I want to do my own map. Oh, thank you, Joshua, but that feels like more of a curse for me. You are so bad at being cowards. What are you doing? Like fish in a barrel? What's happening even? Okay. Well, that just occurred. Stop killing those joggers, Specklad. Hey, I'm dumb shit. I kill everything. If it moves, it dies. I mean, they did make no aggressive action towards me. What the hell is my sword that's so freaking amazing? 40 through 80. Yeah, that's pretty freaking amazing. Oops, no, we don't. There we go. That's right, I have the arguably, like, the two that are in no way difference, but this one has an asterisk, so that's pretty good. Ow. You almost just waited for my attack there. Bye. I mean, the original Baldur's Gate, as an action RPG, you know, you can make it pretty boring if you want to. If you just really don't want to pay attention to the story at all, you can make it plenty boring. But this one, they pre-boringed it. They made sure it was boring. I'll be the first person to have recorded this ever, suggests Joshua. I don't know if that's necessarily true. This feels like, maybe important isn't the right word. This feels like a word that surely somebody else will have cared enough about. Maybe not, I don't know. Protection? That's not strength. I feel like following the left wall led me to that place pretty much the last possible time. He always hasn't recorded it yet, then it doesn't exist, suggests Joshua, which means that only obscure games exist, which brings into question the meaning of the word obscure. I think it's like up here? I just want to go directly to the door. I was wrong. Yawbeel's paradox seems more like Joshua's paradox. Dang it! I'm extremely bad at finding doors I found before. I should have just continued to follow the left wall. It was a mistake to attempt to use intuition. I know I've been here, but now I am just following the left wall. This seems potentially right. Bye. Is that a save point? I don't know if I like that being a save point. That's a save point. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Good for you, Joshua. I don't need to lose quite as much weight, but I could definitely stand to... Couldn't be bothered to redraw it to scale, huh? Just thought you'd make the pixels real big. Just thought you'd make them real big chunky pixels, huh? Oh, it looks real bad. It looks real bad. It looks so terrible. Now we need a really big lizard man. I don't know, just like big pixels.
You trespass. This is the land of my people. Sass rules here. I will put a spear through your heart and drink blood from your skull.
Putting a spear through my heart doesn't help you do that. You need to cut off my head first.
Your bones I shall give to the tower.
Oh, this is Sass. Okay. I'm assuming at some point you're gonna have a different pattern, because if not, this is gonna be real easy. I mean, apparently I can't hit you no matter what I do, but... Got greedy there, tried to do 2 attacks. Is this really this boss? Have you gone from bosses that are almost interesting in this game's mechanics to bosses that are just a pattern, only bigger? Only they've scaled up the pixels? Is this happening? Am I actually experiencing this? This can't be real. I mean, the previous bosses had multiple attacks and you had to, like, dodge stuff and put any thought at all into it. If you look closely, you can see the exact point at which the game budget ran out, says Speclad in chat. Don't worry, I can still miss over and over again. What the hell was that? Like, honestly, what the hell was that? That was the most, like, phoned-in boss battle possible. That was inexcusable. What was that? I almost can't believe that just occurred. $34. That seems pretty good. But I think it might be worse than what I'm already wearing. $39. It is worse than what I'm already wearing. Hooray! Dark Elf interesting, Beholder interesting, Scary Lizard Dude boss, and Biggins, says Van Women in chat. Exactly. Or Scaly Lizard Dude boss. Oh, I just plopped right out, huh? Okay. Hey, Hlimber, I got your key. Anybody alive? Ooh, that's actually better than my current one, isn't it? 22 through 42. No, not even close. I was off by a factor of 2. There's where the town is. I was like, where the hell's the town? I like how they use wall tiles to represent slanted floor tiles without fixing any shading, says Joshua in chat. I mean, it is truly the least of the crimes. Where's Halber? You Halber. Oh, nope, you're this idiot. Okay, great. Are you Halber? The king went mad from one under the pressure of a woman. Strange story, isn't it? I'm very sorry that the wizard man ended up this way. We weren't exactly friends, but reasonable neighbors. The lizardman could be anywhere, says Joshua. Yeah. The lizardmen, are they gone? Probably not. Dang it, who the hell was Halber? I think he was somebody here. I have his key. What? The lizardman could be everywhere. What is happening? I got a key.
Now I can take care of my family's remains. Leave me alone, please.
As you're wearing heavy armor, shouldn't you be sinking in the mud? Asks Van Whitman in chat. You're forgetting the all-important strength 31. If I was wearing a neutron star, I could still pull it out of the mud, no problem. Maybe I need to go talk to the other jerk.
You are strong, sir. Dead. Tribes without leader. Their spine broken. Now tribes scatter like bards. The road to tower is clear, but there is no door in the tower. Slave ass, I remember your slave ass. Slave ass knows the marsh. Here's its currents, the rushing water. The water comes from a holy place, a place of power, the sinking temple. In the temple is a way into the onyx tower, the water stair.
Yo, is that a homo dino? Says Penbite in chat. What's the end of that joke? Tyrannosaurus. There it is.
Water comes from second world where all is water, even air and earth is water. Human shamans call world of water element plane of water. If you want to enter Onyx Tower, you must go into Sinking Temple, walk down the water stair, cross water element plane, emerge from it into Onyx Tower. Slave ass will tell you where. Cross the eastern Addered Spine Road at the far east from here. You will find the entrance to Sinking Temple there. You must hurry, the tower's shadow grows. You receive key to Adder Spine Road West. Thanks, slave ass.
I think I already got the best thing you have on offer, right? Yep. I have all the best stuff you have on offer. Good for me. I also love the merchant images as a screenshot of the PS2 game, says Ala Picasso in chat. Ala Picasso, did you miss the boss we just fought, which was scaled up in the stupidest conceivable way? that was a special moment. Hey, I just found this scimitar right here. You want it? I don't want it. It's yours now. Okay, bye. It was like right over there. Oh wait, you don't murder all your neighbors. Well, at least you didn't have neighborly relations like that EQ game. I mean, it is very not Baldur's Gate in that I haven't been able to just kill absolutely everyone. Just scale it up with HQ2X, speculated chat, or trolls, speculated chat. Oh boy, zombies! Just what I wanted! Yep. 24 through 36. I have no idea whether that's good. That is much better than what I have. Oh, no you don't. Don't equip it, you idiot. Just because I'm willing to allow you to carry it doesn't mean you're allowed to use it. I think that might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Yes, it is. I don't want to see my character. That doesn't help in a top-down action RPG. Tell people that this is Baldur's Gate 3, suggests Van Whitman in chat. This is Baldur's Gate 4, yo. Bye. You don't get to leave. I don't even care. Trying is for cowards. Just slash a bunch, it'll be fine. Okay, just guess that bit of grass is unnavigable. They have a lot of HP. Level up. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sort of out of things that I actually want to level up. What? What did I just do? Oh, did I not have that activated? I had put some points into it, but I also had to turn it on. Do I have a Oh, it's one of these. Oh. That's better than what I'm wearing. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, you've forgotten how to attack. Neat. I'm steaming, suggests Becklad in chat. No, I'm just burning alive. It's fine. Suddenly I have a reason why I might want more mana. Not really, but like... The zombie shadow is scarier than the zombie, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, most things are scarier than these zombies, so I can agree. 51 through 63. Oh, don't make me do mental arithmetic. Okay, my current average is 60. So this can't possibly have a better average. Does have fire element, though, but I have element of asterisk, so don't forget that. Oh, it's a big rat. Now look, that's not just scaled up pixels. They actually drew a big rat. So what the hell? Why'd they draw a big rat, but they didn't draw a big lizard man? That makes that boss even worse. The presence of big rat makes big lizard man even worse. Because rats are better, says Joshua in chat. I mean, I agree, in fact. 35, that is not as good as what I have. Yeah. That is the biggest rat I've seen in a game, says Ala Picasso. I don't know, but I mean that's a pretty big giant rat by like human standards. That's like a bear-sized rat. But I feel like I've seen bear-sized rats in other games. It's a capybara, says Van Witten. It's a giant capybara. Do I have any reason to be here? Could you, like, please tell me what I'm doing here? The timing, by the way, is super weird. I don't know if anybody is, you know, anybody watching has realized this, but, like, their hit lands at, like, how slow their move is depends on the enemy. And so, like, they'll start their motion, and then it's only, like, when the hit actually lands in the animation that it lands, which is good, actually, but, like, in terms of timing it out, it can be a bit weird, because sometimes it feels like they're well into their attack, and then I can still block. And conversely, sometimes I stop my block because I think they haven't actually, or because I think they have attacked yet, but it turns out they haven't. I think this is just as good as what I have, yeah. Van Women, I know I'm going to a temple. I know that's the goal. I just don't feel like I'm actually making any This is a frost adamantine greatsword. Don't mind if I do. 40 through 80, 40 through 96. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, we were already talking, but now we're still talking. Okay, I just need to kill and not die. There we go. It's not it's good. I am seeking out praise for this game. What are you talking about, Joshua? The water noise is fantastic. It's one of the noise of all times. Oh yeah, you're one of the gray ones. Your pattern is much easier. 63 through 63. Serrated mithril bastard sword. Well, it's worth a lot. Strength plus 4! Hell yeah! There we go! Now we're talking! I didn't have enough strength! I didn't have enough strength! Speculate, I think serrated means consistent, weirdly. I wonder if that's a D&D thing, or if that's just this game. Because it's been the serrated swords that always do the same damage. The scary amount of strength, says Picasso in chat. That's nothing. I mean, you want to see scary stats. It's not the strength. That's not what to be afraid of. It's the intelligence and wisdom. Now those are scary stats. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. How can I miss him when he's frozen? He's not moving, he's frozen. How did I miss? Does that zombie have genes? Asks Bit in chat. Yes. It would be indecent for the zombies not to have good American Levi's blue jeans. Maybe you need dexterity, suggests Van Whitman. Evilly. Only strength. Only strength. Generation. Who cares? It's not strength. Oh, I thought that would be a secret path. That's right, Specklad. Only strength deserves to be upgraded. I think that's what I've already got. That is equivalent to what I've already got. Sinking Temple. Oh, you're. I was just about to kill you. I guess it's a good change. There's gate to the element plane of water in tower. There is gate to the element plane of water here. You go through this gate, come out through the other. Oh, you're slave ass? Okay.
Slave ass has magic. A magic that lets you breathe like a fish for a short time. Lets you breathe water like air. Lasts long enough for you to enter the tower, not to get back out. You must destroy the tower from inside, then find your own way out. Dive into the water stair. Have no fear. Hurry up. The venom of the tower pours into the marsh.
You receive underwater breather, which I thought was like a potion, but okay. Well, I guess I don't know it's not a potion just because it's called underwater breather. Looks like it could be a potion. I don't know. Interesting that there is like there's visible other map down there, but I obviously can't get there from here. I'm betting that this is the same map as the actual like target. It's just that oh no, definitely not, because it has a different look. Just gave you a rebreather, says Ella Picasso. Yeah, I suppose. Oh. Protection plus 5. That's a big number, but it's not strength. 36 through 52? I don't know. I never use my bow. That's better. Oh yeah. I knew your pattern a second ago, but now I don't. You only use your bow as a G-string, says Specklad in chat, for some reason. This is dumb shit, not Heal Boy. This is pre-meeting Heal Boy. Okay. I accidentally used a potion. These things happen. Oh. That's such a dusty skeleton, says Van Whitman in chat. Maybe it's just very fossilized. Oh. Okay. 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 Huh. Wonder what you were supposed to be. Maybe an iron golem? Maybe an iron golem? Maybe it was an iron golem? So there's the door that I probably just got the key to. Forgot your pattern, sorry. Ew, it exploded. For a water temple, it sure is dry, says Van Whitman in chat. Part of me wants it to do the, like, standard water temple trope of, you know, the water level changes and then you do water temple crap. But bigger part of me desperately wants not to do that. So, you know what? It can be one of those dry water temples. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Specklad. It is not the water temple, it is the Onyx Tower that is in some way related to a water temple. 12. 13 is greater than 12. Thank you. And now I'm not wearing a hat. Feels wise. And I guess I've gone in a circle because this is clearly somewhere I've already gone. Was that door in the next room? I think it was here. Got it. Guru! Definitely made the Mario coin sound. Do-do. Why think when you cannot? Why think when you cannot? Now I shall put more points into this thing I never actually use. That's not strength! That's still not strength. Give me 2 amulets in the row and not... I'm over here. There, yeah, you found me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Some elating combat, says Bit in chat. Lies, Bit in chat. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I already have the key. I already know where the key goes. Let's not be a completionist. The only reason to be a completionist... Wait. Wait. This key just unlocked somewhere I've already been. Never mind. This game is why you always D&D with a party, says Bit in chat. 14? That's an even bigger number than 13. I mean, dumb shit doesn't know that, but I do. Ow. Oop, well, guess I took an extra rejuvenation potion for no reason. Now that was a difficult trap. Unsure how I managed to get around that one. Is this not supposed to be the solution? I feel like there's no way that this is supposed to be the solution. It feels a bit lame that you could just walk around them. Oh my god! They're so annoying! That's a door to which I do not have the key! If you... Oh, now I have the key. If you let them actually do the attack, then... then like they switch to runaway mode slowly, basically, so it gives you a chance to get them back. Whereas if you just try and keep chasing them down, they'll just keep running and they're faster than you, so it's annoying. 33 through 45. Flambast Mythmorn Star Def. Flambade Bastard. Mythical Mourning Star Def. I want all the spiders. More spiders, please. I demand more spiders. That's not strength! 60 through 116? 60 through 116? My current sword is 40 through 96! Bye! Man, they're giving me some real Crushinator swords here. This, the swords they give you really give you a, you know, why think when you can not style of gameplay. You're a jerk! Oh, hello. Doo-doo! I got a key. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Ha! Your friend killed you. Look at this. Look at this. It's like a special hammer I just found in a box, but it's useless. Game doesn't like hammers enough. I want hammers.
Puny skeletons. Puny skeletons do not hurt dumb shit. Dumb shit will conquer puny skeletons.
I guess, Specklad, that's the direction I appear to have gone in. Oh, found some stairs. Also, I found some music. I found one room that has music in it, and it's a loop that's about 3 seconds long. 40, I think that's actually better than what I have. Yeah, I have 39. 40 is greater than 39. Wait, let's read the description of the thing. I see boost Adam bast. Wait, then what is the? Oh, boost must mean blast. Okay, I thought boost was bastard. There was another one that would have been a bastard axe. So never mind. Wait, I think it's wise to save immediately after going to the next floor, because then it saves that you went to that floor. Burst, not blast, says Speculate in chat. Is it burst? Are there bursts? Is burst a thing? Too heavy? What is this crap? I think I'm carrying a bunch of worthless stuff here. And probably a little bit of worthless crap here, too. Sorry, the ground is full. Oops. Which bow was I actually using? Probably that one. Just a second, I have to go somewhere where the ground isn't full. Alright, there we go. I've discovered a new dance. How do you do this dance, Speculad? Use the bow, but don't use the bow. Ooh, a diamond. I guess that's why you don't let the giant, the iron golem or whatever it is hit you, because he hit hard. Well, well, well. Doo-doo! Why does it make that sound? 16? That's a higher number than 13. It's just metal creaking, says Specklad in chat. How dare you? How dare you suggest that it's not doo-doo? Oh. Strength plus 5! Strength plus 5! I will consume it! Strength plus 5, I currently have strength plus 3 and strength plus 4. Take off that loser strength plus 3. My strength is now 35. Profoundly normal! Extremely usual! This is a normal thing! Warning, do not consume rings, says Specklad in chat. Why not? It makes you strong! This one's gonna be more difficult to walk around. But apparently no more difficult to walk through. I just don't care about the traps. Why care when you cannot? The game is really struggling right now. The game is having issues. Rejuvenation, that's not strength! How dare you! Why think when you cannot? Works pretty well, actually. I am unsure where the key be. Sure is giving me a lot of potions, and I almost exclusively use potions by accident. Wow. Really, the why think strategy appears to be working exceedingly well. As opposed to the find the key strategy, which doesn't seem to be finding me a key. Key? Key? Yeah, seriously, why think? Don't dodge, just sort of walk and you'll be fine. Intelligence is the last refuge of the incompetents, Albert Einstein says Specklad in chat. I'm like 90% sure that's a real quote. Definitely. Huh. Woo-doo. through 32. Not surprisingly valuable, but not very good compared to what I'm already using. Bye. 45 through 57. That's pretty good, but still crap. I just got stuck. Intellect is... Uh-oh. Luckily, their patterns were close enough to each other that was still very possible. That could have been bad if their patterns had not lined up nicely. Oop. $42. I believe that is better than what I am currently wearing. I'm gonna have to start dropping some pretty valuable things to make room for that, actually. I think my new limit is gonna have to be 10,000. I think that alone will let me pick up this. No. Okay, my new limit's 10,000. That seems very normal. My new limit in terms of how valuable something has to be worthy of me carrying it, that is. Unless, of course, I'm wearing it. Okay, that is molto heavy. Of all... You know what? You know what? I can do something weird. That being said, I think the plate I just dropped is actually quite valuable. No, it's only marginally more than 10,000. I'm just gonna... We're good enough. Good enough. Whatever. Why think when you cannot? Okay, just attack wildly. Just attack wildly. You'll either do well or die trying. I am not getting at all annoyed with what amounts to a teleporter maze in this area. Oh, it's a background music area. That means it's important. It's a djinn or something. No, it's a gold elemental or a bronze elemental. Oh, level up. Well, obviously it goes into strength. Thank you. How dare you even suggest I put it anywhere else? Strength 36. Extremely normal. Okay, fine. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. Does accuracy only work for ranged weapons, Aspect Lad? Yes. What is the accuracy of ranged weapons? Did I not save after doing that? I don't think I did. Strength? Regeneration and strength! What? Okay, thinking is for losers. Oh, you're alive. For some reason I was convinced I'd killed you. Ow. Strength. Regeneration. That's not strength. This game is really starting to fall in love with putting way too many enemies on one screen. I don't feel like that's my fault in any way. I think that's just how they've laid out the areas. That it's just like, why have a reasonable number of enemies on the screen that the game can actually handle when I can have more than that? 27 to 39. Don't know whether that's better. It is not. Ow. Did I miss a door? Oh wait, just because I got a key doesn't mean the door is in this area. The door could be anywhere. I'm in a teleporter maze now. Remember that, y'all Weasel. It doesn't look like a teleporter maze, but it is definitely a teleporter maze. But luckily there's not a lot of teleporters through teleporters, so it's not really a teleporter maze. Well, time to follow the left wall until I re-find that door. I found the door at some point, but there is a 0% chance of me remembering where I found it by intuition, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's not strength! I'm almost positive it was right. Nope. Right here. Through a bunch of crap here. Here. Oh. So many healing potions, and I use so few of them. Those are big numbers, but I don't think they're anything compared to the numbers I've got, no. Ow. What an exciting battle system! Exciting! The excitement is overwhelming! Doo-doo! Really, kind of giving up on actually thinking at all. I just sort of swing and they die. 15, I feel like is better than what I've got. Maybe it is. It is better. 8 is garbage. What are these doing here? Why are those even here? Just tricked me by putting those in the wrong order, made me pick up a useless potion. Ow. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. That was annoying, but I found the way up. Big number is... Ooh, that is the same sword I already have. That is Icy Burst Adamantine Greatsword, Frost Adamantine Greatsword, +5. +5. These are profoundly similar. Icy Burst versus... Do I want Icy Burst? Which flavor of Dentine Ice do I want? Icy Burst Adamantine Greatsword or Frost Adamantine Greatsword? 43396. 43396. They're not the same, and yet they are identical. These two swords could not be more similar without technically being the same sword. Black Forge. That seems pretty important. I think I went there in Baldur's Gate 3, didn't I? Good to know there's some continuity. Are these weapons procedurally generated, Aspectlad? I have been operating under the assumption that what you find in chests is generated, not predetermined. I think that they just, give you something from a... Yeah, like they know roughly how many modifiers they should put on, and they just generate stuff to be in the chests. I don't think they have a list. And yes, I think the weapons themselves are being procedurally generated. Like, it's just putting the modifiers on. But I'm just guessing. I don't freaking know. Can I read this? Is this a thing? Oh! Help! Help! What? What? I thought this was going to be a secret path, but there's nothing here! What? I thought that was going to be a secret path, but it seems like it's just a mistake. How many walls could I have walked through, but I just didn't try, because why would I try walking through walls? There was a spider hiding in the wall there. That's Zalgo the spider. Oh, but this is a thing. Well, now I'm even more confused. 43, is that even better than what I have? 42. It is. You know what? Plate mail's really heavy. I'm just not gonna carry extra plate mail no matter how good it was. No matter how worthwhile, no matter how valuable it is, it's never gonna be worth the wait. Maybe they copy-pasted that fake wall and forgot to make it tangible, suggests Speclat in chat. I could almost believe that. But I gotta suspect that, like, I'm just not finding the right crevice or something? But there really is nothing here. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of exploring that. I don't know. I just don't know. What? maybe the moon thing is just always a fake wall, and then sometimes there's something behind. I don't. Maybe they're just bad. Maybe they're just not good at doing this. Maybe they're just not good at designing areas. That spider had a key. Spiders have a lot of use for keys. 17. Doo-doo! Doo-doo! You killed an iron golem! Doo-doo! $28 through 44? I don't know. It sounds like high numbers. But they're not. Just... It's so weird. It's so weird. That's just strange. That's just very strange. What is this running on? Lol, asks Joseph Dunn in chat. It's just an emulator. This is Mednafin. The emulator Mednafin. $17? That seems possibly like a high number. Yeah, very high number. Maybe the game always treats that particular texture as intangible, but they forgot during level design, suggests Speclat in chat. I feel like the fact that they did clearly intentionally use it that way sometimes suggests that it's less that they forgot about it and more that they went, it looks nice that way. Who cares if it doesn't make any goddamn sense? The PS2 version of this game, says Joseph Dunn in chat. Well, obviously, I wouldn't be playing a, like, decent, playable, non-shit version of the game. This is Game Boy Advance? Game Boy Advance? Yes, Game Boy Advance. Clearly the best version of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the Game Boy Advance version. If only they'd made a Game Boy Color version. Make sure that there's nothing in this Vera room that is going to ruin my day. Like all the shit in all of the walls. Now, judging by the seconds of it you've seen, Joseph, this is clearly superior to the PS2 version, right? Like, we can all agree on that. This is obviously the better video game. Strength, intellect. It's worth selling. Selling out, there's no way back to town, says Specklad in chat. I'm not sure whether this is going to be the final chapter or not. Like, for all I know, there's just going to be another town and then 50 more things to do. Strength. Dexterity. I've given up on thinking. I'm just going to swing wildly until my enemies die. That usually works. That only works for cyber demons, says Specklad of something in chat. Doo-doo! Wee! Why not fight inside of a wall? What the heck gets so close to the... I mean, I was already in that room. It's not like I needed to get there. Well, that was a bit wild. A bit, wacky. Strength.
Constitution.
There's somebody else in there. I saw two numbers floating up. I have no idea what the other one was for because I didn't think there was anything else in there. 52 through 92. Flam-basted Adam Bastard Sword. Def. 60 through 116. 52 through 92. I feel like the average for this could technically be higher, but I really like the Icy Blast, so I'm not willing to do the math just for the possibility of a higher average damage. Adam Basting Sword, that's Mama Pepperoni, says Specklad in chat. This is a Rust Golem. There are too many of you, and you're all stopping right there. You know what? There are too many of you, so I'm doing this. There we go. That's the clever way. Thanks for just letting me kill you. It was nice of you. The layering is working extremely well. Good job, game designers. No layering difficulties in this game. 90 through 120. Oh, this is the Onyx Sword. This feels pretty special. Yeah, that's even better than my current one, at least numerically. It doesn't have ice, which is unfortunate, but... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I'm using a shield again! How is this possible? How can I be using a shield? Oh no! It's been so long since I've used a shield, I don't even know how to deal with this. So that enemy was definitely supposed to drop the Onyx Sword. I love these pocket dimensions. Just really enjoying them now. Just walk into every pocket dimension. Haven't seen you for a while. I receive key. Well, I know where that key goes, but it's good to see the pot of lava that's in every forge. I'm glad I got a chance to see this. Ow. Level up. Well, now that I'm using a shield again, that's all that goes there. I refuse to put thought into levels. Wow. Didn't realize the pocket dimensions could be that big, to be honest. Strength! Oh, thank you. What's my current strength thingy? Strength plus 4. This is only a net 1, but you know, I'm happy with that. My current strength is 37. Extremely normal. Very, very usual in a D&D style video game. Strength 37. I am stuck for some reason. Oh, I'm stuck by some enemies found their way there. Intelligence 0, says Joseph in chat, who clearly doesn't know how I play Baldur's Gate. We did Baldur's Gate 1 with the 1 intelligence half-orcs. That was the only one that was just legitimately within the game. Like, the game just lets you have 1 intelligence. I did Baldur's Gate 3 with 0 intelligence half-orcs. And now I'm doing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance with 0 intelligence fighter guy. Also called dumb shit. If I will prove anything about Baldur's Gate, it's that none of the Baldur's Gate games require your character to have a functioning brain. I have not done Baldur's Gate 2, Speclad, though it's become certain that I must. Intellect? Ew. How you doing? That is some quality graphics. I especially like the translucency. It is actually translucent, like it's showing the... I wonder if the way they did the translucency is just that it is not a translucent sprite at all. It just has the correct background, which is why he also doesn't turn or anything. He's just designed to be in exactly this one area, so the effect is completely ruined when you stand behind him.
Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust. You are alive. I was once. I was Caladon, first captain of the Company of the Westering Sun. I'm one of the many prisoners of this place, the Hall of Remembrance. All soldiers of the Westering Sun, all fallen in battle, all slain by treachery. We are doomed to stand, to remember, and to wait for Eldrith's release, and our own. You don't know Eldrith? Much time has passed, I see, for many names, too, have been ground beneath time's heel. Have you not heard of Eldrith, the betrayer, the traitress of swords, the Eldrith of the Westering Sun? That she has been forgotten is irony of a sort.
Eldrith was one of the greatest generals of the Sword Coast, commander of the Company of the Westering Sun, sworn sword and defender of Baldur's Gate, Westering Sun. She served with honor in Westering Sun in the first and last seasons of the Westering Sun, the Crescent Port Westering Sun, and finally the campaign against the Westering Sun. Glory drew us, loyalty kept us, and we were proud to serve beneath her Westering Sun. Our lives were hers, and our deaths were hers. I do not know when pride burrowed into her heart, but it poisoned her, and it was a poison I did not see until it was too Westering Sun. Eldrith had fought too many battles, achieved too many victories, and she had come to see the city of Westering Sun as her own. On the day of the great betrayal, and the last day of the campaign against the Black Westering Sun, I left my wife within the walls of Westering Sun, where she would be safe, and told her I would return. She was one of the most beautiful elven maids I have ever known. There are times when I feel as if I heard her singing for me still, waiting for my return. That was a reference to the elves, whatever in the elf, the singing elf ghost in we saw at the very beginning of the game. Then I fear her spirit shall never be laid to rest while I am trapped here. My wife, to think that she suffers still, and for my Westering Sun. Our company took the field against the Westering Sun and scattered them, even though the Westering Sun and Westering Sun outnumbered us 5 to Westering Sun. Elf Song Tavern, thank you, Joseph. Still in the rout, almost half their forces survived and fled the Westering Sun. Eldrith was determined to pursue them, but the Dukes of Westering Sun refused. Too many good soldiers had been Westering Sun, the Dukes told us. They and the people wanted no more of blood and death, and they felt the Westering Sun would not return. Eldrith was Westering Sun. Even though we had lost many men, she felt it was better we deal a death blow to the Westering Sun and ensure they never threatened Baldur's Westering Sun again. And so she defied the Dukes and led us to our Westering Sun. Already weakened, we chanced upon one of the straggling bands of the Westering Sun and cornered them Don't see us cleft. It was tactical brilliance in trapping them within the canyon, but in doing so, we gave them no choice but to fight us. Backed into a corner, the Westering Sun proved more vicious than we had Westering Sun. Eldrith, fearful of losing the Westering Sun, sent a messenger back to Westering Sun for reinforcements before the Westering Sun broke free of her trap. We tired of that joke yet? Was not expecting this dialogue to go on quite this long. I just made that joke earlier because he said Westering Sun a lot, and now it's starting to get old. The reinforcements never came, and the horde overran us. Eldrith survived, I survived. Many of the company of the horde did not. Eldrith became a thing, a creature consumed by Westering Sun. Wounded, she returned to Westering Sun to demand an audience with the Westering Sun. Instead, she was met at the Westering Sun and told that for her disobedience upon the Westering Sun, the walls of Westering Sun would be forever closed to her and the Horde. Eldrith, she gathered us, all of us who remained, all of us who had sworn to serve the Westering Sun, and she ordered our broken company to attack the walls of the Westering Sun. She swore she would take it from the Dukes, make it hers, and put the Dukes to the Westering Sun. It would be justice, she said. Justice. It was Westering Sun. We were slain almost to the man, and we were driven from the Westering Sun, hounded by the remaining troops of the Westering Sun. You always become a YouTube poops and speculate in chat. We knew no rest, no peace, and no Westering Sun, and they pursued us for leagues upon leagues, all the way to the Westering Sun. Oh, Chelimber, I remember Chelimber. They feared Eldrith's wrath so greatly that they were determined that she should not escape alive. I died here in the marsh of Helm, and so did all the remained of the company of the Horde. Eldrith was the last to die, brought low by crossbowmen and archers, men who feared to come within the reach of her Westering Sun. Even against death, Eldrith's fury prevailed. You will find her at the top of the westering sun, at her watch, at her wristwatch, waiting for westering sun. She knows you are here, and she has attempted to seal you within the halls, as the stones of the westering sun obey her will. But even as she is the mistress of the tower, our spirits are part of the westering sun. I shall allow the stones of this hall to part so that you may reach her, and I pray, kill her for the last westering sun. And dang it! I was so certain that was going to be the last line. Eldrit's will is tied to the tower. When she is slain, this tower will die as well. She's a load-bearing boss. You cannot escape the westering sun while she lives, and not after she is dead. I can't escape while she lives or after she's dead, so I'm just screwed. Got it. Eldritch was one of the greatest westering sun ever known, and hers is a murderous will. Be careful you do not approach within striking distance of her westering sun, or the battle shall be over for you. Still, she has given much of her westering sun and her spirit to this tower, so she could command it. Oh no, this is going to be the only boss that I can't beat by just sort of standing next to her and slapping her a bunch. Perhaps you may find strength, yeah, I've got that, to defeat her by turning the link against her. If this tower is linked to the past into her, then a blade forged from the westering sun of this tower and constructed on the black forge may be your greatest westering sun. We will pray for you, stranger, as we pray for all westering sun. May the gods watch over westering sun. Well, I got the onyx sword. That feels like it's probably made in the Black Forge, in the onyx tower. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I have the thing. I am not talking to you again. I think this guy has more dialogue than the rest of the NPCs combined, says Specklad. Yeah, this is the part where they told you the actual story of the game. Specklad, it would not be, would you like to see that again? Yes, no. It would be, would you like to see that again? Westering Sun? No. Westering / Sun. That's it. Now you've got it, Specklad. Full plate meal plus 5, 44. That feels like a big number. That is a big number. So maybe I won't be going back to town. Feels like Who's and What's It is going to be the final boss. Yeah, this feels like an important thing. I can foresee no reason why I am unprepared. Eldrit's Watch. Aye. So, problem, it basically said, if she hits you, you will die. I'm hoping I can block it. So, the dogs of Baldur's westering sun... No, I'm not doing that. The dogs of Baldur's Gate once again hound me. And all the way to my sanctuary this time, though it lies a horizon's distance from their walls. Can it be they fear me that much? I don't know. I don't know who you are. I have zero intelligence. I just sort of wander. They have that much wisdom at least. I have 1 wisdom. I served Baldur's Gate with all of my first life, only to be repaid with betrayal. They cost me a battle, the lives of my soldiers, and my reputation. She's got the tit armor, by the way. She's got the tit plate. Now I am but a sentence or two in the sage's book, a footnote, forever a traitor. I have bested death, and I have nothing to fear from you or Baldur's Gate. Know that as long as I stand, the war against Baldur's Gate shall continue, and I shall be victorious. You may hold the field, dog, but the day is mine. Now let us end this. Oh. I'm gonna use the best strategy. It's called make no attempts. I'm just going to swing a lot, and when I'm close to death, try to be less close to death. That's it. I think I'm gonna win that way, given how many potions I've got available. I'm pretty sure this will work fine. Oh, her pixels got bigger. Now that was a final boss for the ages. Her pixels got smaller again. And so it has come to pass that I shall die twice. And this second time shall be the last. Or will it? The tower will not hold. You must leave this place. Well, that's mighty kind of you. I ask your forgiveness. Nah. Screenshot of the game. Aw, says Joseph in chat. That is pretty much what I was assuming this was. This is just from, like, the PS2 game. And the electricity is so badly and stupidly added. I let anger cloud my vision. I harmed those who had sworn to serve me. In all these things, great harm has been done. Let Baldur's Gate have its peace. I shall not rise again to challenge it. Though it will doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it harm. Now leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb.
In the flash of the portal's light, Eldrith's tower was no more.
It is big explosion. Boom. Kablooey.
The lightning rained upon the tower, and flames ablazed from within. And thus, in a storm of fire and lightning, Eldrith died a second death.
I've known about her for seconds. This is so dramatic because I've known about this character for almost 2 minutes.
But it was all part of a much larger design, the design of the PlayStation 2 game. He has done it.
Slave ass? No, not slave ass.
Eldrith is undone, the tower destroyed. And now we may continue without interference, Master.
Oh, now we may continue without interference, Master.
Where did the portal lead? It led to a far distant land, far from Baldur's Gate, far from the Sunset Mountains, far from the Marsh of Khalv, and far from safety.
But that is a tale for another video game if you purchase it. And oh my god. Fantastic job making the final boss be in no way satisfying. You beat the final boss and actually didn't achieve anything. Game over. It didn't mention you exit through a portal after beating the boss. I did infer that from the fact that it said the portal led somewhere, even though it didn't actually mention, yes, me leaving through a portal. Oh my god. My favorite thing about this entire game is that you learn about the final boss from the most tell don't show dialogue that goes on for fucking ever 2 minutes before the final boss. There's like a random spirit you talk to who's like, oh, by the way, here's the plot of the video game you've been playing for 6 hours now. Forgot to mention it. I should have, maybe like 10 hours ago, we should have told you the plot of the game. But, better late than never. Here's the plot of the game. Okay, go kill the final boss. Oh, this game sucks. So I can't speak to how good or bad Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for PS2 or whatever is, obviously. But wow, this is a bad game. This is a real bad. It's a real bad game. This is a bad video game. Oh dear. Well, I'm going to take my midstream break, and then we're just going to play Contraptcha for like hours. We're just going to play Contraptcha for 2 hours. Do you play anything good? Asked Joseph in chat. I play good games sometimes, by accident. It's been known to happen. Midstream break time. I have here everything is medicine inverters, which can pick what you want. You're welcome. So what, they'll turn medicine into poison? Oh my god, they're weapons. From this day forth, medicine inverters will be the word I use for weapons. Received the ring, received the king. Why every time? Why? No! Everything you do in this game, it's just like, and here's Riki assuming the position. Why? Ah, yes. I just wanted to cut in for a moment to say, indeed, there are falling pit traps even within Medusa's power tower, and that falling pit trap brought me down to floor -1. I didn't even know there were floors below ground level, so now I need to do, like, crazy mental arithmetic to figure out where I am. Yowza! I was on the second or third floor, depending on whether you're European or American, respectively, of Medusa's tower, which I had thought was the top floor before. This is a completely disjoint section from where I was before, and here are stairs up. So I guess I'm on the third or fourth floor now, and I need to get out yet another sheet of graph paper. I almost can't even believe it! There are more stairs! There are more stairs! I'm going to the 5th... I guess it is a tower. It does call itself a tower. It does look like a tower on the map. I'm utterly flabbergasted by how tall this tower is. On to the 5th/6th floor. Good lord! I can barely even believe what I'm looking at! And even better, this floor offers 2 upstairs options. Oh, it just goes on and on! The forgotten one of the ship that sails the cosmos. Whoa, Pink! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have played this game after smoking all that pot. Drama. Drama's happening. Aha, an intruder. And you're dead.
Because we never know what's on the next screen.
Possibly joy, possibly death.
Or I can just do that. I'm gonna have to jump across again, aren't I?
It's gonna load you on this. Of course it is. It doesn't save your exact location on a screen.
There's also a single sunglass on the left.
It's a pair of... God. You are so good at wandering off cliffs to your death.
Well,
check that you have the crystal, because it looked like it was intact there. But
to be fair, the controls are not the...
Yes, and this area just wants you to...
I've gotten nothing to say.
Be careful, Graham! God, is he climbing with only his arms?
It looks like, yeah,
This
he
man
is.
has the greatest upper body
Wow.
strength in the world. Jeez, he's a king! Where does he do all of this arm-only wall climb? He's dead. Very good. Very good.
Oh, their eyes follow me.
You're
And then
dead.
yeah. I'm glad I saved that.
The eyes have it. I would think that would have, like, transformed it in some way. It, you know... No, don't!
Okay, apparently there's a hole on that side, too.
I love how, like, non-dramatic it is when you fall off an edge. Just, whoops, I'm dead now. Doopy-doop-doo. Now I will use my wand to bring back my family. Oh no! Mordak! What's going on here? Mordak! I'll take care of Mordak! You Mordak! Wait, I'm Mordak. Graham, great news! I've heard from Crispin. Oh
Hooray!
no! What the Mordak? What have you done to my Mordak? My little Mordak, as I call it. You think you can outwit me, little Mordak? Ha! Let me show Mordak a thing of Mordak. Now I'm a crazy bat thing. I have heard rumors that it's possible that Mother 3 might finally get a release in the West. And you know, Earthbound Origins, aka Mother 1, got a release in the West shortly after I finished playing it. So I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here, which is Yawweasel plays a game that never got a release in the West, and then it gets a release in the West. So, just, you know, you're welcome. That's all. So currently I have no other Let's Plays on the horizon. I don't intend to be a Let's Player. It was just sort of a thing that I wanted, you know, I found out this had a translation, so I just had to. I had to Let's Play it. Okay, I have a horrible drawing of what's in each of these. Okay, go to a position that I'll actually recognize. That would be very helpful. Please stop dancing! You're freaking me out! Okay, that one. Oh no. Hey! I We're in trouble. All the twitchy game timing. No! How did that even happen? I swear I was holding down the key. Oh man, is my keyboard broken? No, I'm just pathetic. I cannot twitchy game timing. It's like he's got some guide at hand. How to turn straight men. Let's see, okay. I've got him to admit that it's okay to be gay. Now we move on to step 3. Alright, now we get him to admit that the traits he wants in a woman aren't actually anything about being female. And then we turn that around. Okay, yes, we're on to step 6. Step 6 is ... and step 7 is sex. So we're well on our way.
I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves. What a nice guy. Wow. You're on fire, do you realize that? Probably not a time to be shirtless. Ooh. Copyright strike!
You are at the beginning of an adventure game. And you are saying no? You might as well go out and play Tetris instead.
Yes! Yes! You also overestimated the ownability. No, I didn't. What do you say? I'm sure I didn't overestimate my ability. I am not meeting helplessly to looking at like this of a fair occurrence of. I am... What? I'm just gonna assume he's saying I'm not helpless or something.
I'm trying to remember save.
Oh, there is some hotkey. I think the fastest hotkey at this point is...
What? What? I just ascended to heaven. I think I was just raptured.
I was trying to click save, but our mouses were competing, and I just raptured you. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Where are you?
I'm in a place of eternal happiness now.
Can you...
Cannot get to that step from here.
Where? From where?
If you try the second step, will it work? No, definitely don't want that.
I think I just crashed the game.
Oh. Debugger, error, lookup selector, attempted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mala, what have you done?
What have I done? You're the one who raptured me.
I blame this entirely on you.
I have no words. That was glorious. I just saved it as Jesus Take Me.
Alexander.
He can't get.
Alexander.
Remember, the one that was up here, it thought we were close enough and crashed the game.
Yes.
There is something etched into the.
Yeah, you can't really see it from heaven, can you?
I could almost step down from heaven, but trying to step out of heaven crashes the game.
Smiling Sphere and his cohort's opening attack. This is different music. Yeah! I'm digging the music, even if. Holy crap! 124 damage to Henry? How did what? No! No, stop! Stop quickly! No, just do something! Okay, select, attack you, then I back out of this menu, then I press A to go, and then they just sort of waggle their sticks around, and then I don't attack! What did I do? No, game! When I did it right, what did I do right? What the? Or you can just back out of the entire battle!
Okay, then.
What is going on? That wasn't even run away. That was just like, nah, I don't feel like doing this battle. Nah, screw it. Bye. Okay, don't fall into a fire pit. That'll be death. Woo, don't fall into a... What part of don't fall into a fire pit didn't you understand, Tall Henry boy? We're doing really well. Next time.
Until then, thanks for watching, viewer. Leave a like and subscribe, please.
Stop it! That's not my outro! If you're gonna steal my outro, at least give my outro!
From Yahweasel.
We're gonna run across the street and shoot the gun a lot at bad guys. We're also bad guys.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
I'm not waiting for you, Slowpoke! Are you seriously waiting across the street for... what are you waiting for? The walk signal? Come on, we're criminals! You can jaywalk, you jackass! Jeez. Oh, this is... Oh god, I'm gagging. Whoa! It is a blue scorpion with green lips? Oh god. Oh, that action is going to haunt my nightmares for the remainder of time. Whoa, something about that color combination, plus the fact that its attack is like that was well, you know, let's just go elephant words for the moment. Maybe there'll be stuff to do here later. Okay.
So it would be that easy, huh?
we had a good time. Be careful, Graham. He fell into snow, and given that he's clearly the strongest man who's ever lived, I think that he would know how to tumble a little bit. He's not grabbing the rope right now, so not only is he strong, but he can climb through telekinesis.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the rope back.
I know, I knew that was gonna happen. I just decided to let it happen. Take the rope. I think I'll climb back down. Damn it, Graham, you moron! Take the rope!
Finally,
I mean,
Sonic
consider
finds
this.
Dr. Eggman in the center of the plaza. But it's a trap! Eggman built a big robot to fight.
As opposed to a tiny robot. Eggman built a big robot. This is like the children's book version of Sonic Unleashed. It's like the picture
It's
book.
like the programmers couldn't find anybody to write all of the text, and so he brought in his 10-year-old nephew, and he's like, write the text for us. Okay, Sonic wanted to beat the Eggman, but he finally found him, and then it was a trap because Eggman built a big robot to fight Sonic, and now you have to defeat the robot.
Welcome to the Contraptchathon we have all been waiting for. I should update that title because that is not the current Contraptcha. I'm just going to set it to Contraptcha.com since I'm going to be doing many Contraptchas. Many Contraptchas. We have 2 hours. 2 hours for Contraptcha. And you know what? No regrets. No raggerts. This is this Contraptcha. That is the Contraptcha that this is. Speclad, unless I beat every Contraptcha, this is going to be the remainder of the 2 hours. Violin. Maul. Man, these are some bad violins. These are some poorly drawn violins. Oh, next stream. Depending on Malo, maybe Ultima. We'll see. Which would be Ultima 6 now. This is a new technique for playing violin. So this is Maul. Violin is somewhere. This is the psychic technique for playing the violin. Why hold the bow when you could just sort of stand near the bow and it'll do its thing? I really like this. All fabulous techniques. Well, love is there. Love is one of the words. We know that now. There's love, there's violin, and there's maul, and there's qual. So that's violin. I'm actually going to do love first, because if it's just going to give it to me, I may as well. Oh, dear God. The world has gone too far. This is not okay. More dual-wielding violins. This is just people playing violins in malls. In mals. This looks like, the hand painting looks like this is ocean and land, so I wonder if that's going to be map or atlas or something there. So that's violin. We really have to get rid of violin and mall. They are driving me mad. Smug. My favorite place in the mall. Smug. Just looking if anything here seems like it's giving something away. Well, there's definitely hands. Possibly handshake. Feels like it's probably going to be handshake. There's too many hands shaking. Let's get rid of Mal first. There's handshake. Maybe bracelet. Oh, or maybe it's just bracelet. Or maybe it's... Maybe it's wrist, actually. The V-stat is pretty good, isn't it? Them is beasts. That's what beasts are. You want to buy one? You know what? Well, no, this okay, it has to be bracelet. There's something else that's making the actual hand appear. So sign and good, perfect. Agreement, maybe? Contract? Negotiation. Oh, okay, I was so certain that wasn't going to be it. There you go, negotiation love bracelet, Mal violin Sigan. Here is 1-5, what the heck? Here is 1578594927. I'm already loving it. Many chrome rockets. And benches! So this is going to be rocket. This is going to be chrome. I suspect. It could also be like silver, I suppose, or titanium or something. Everything else is just getting overwhelmed by chrome rocket and... chrome rocket and bench. I went for it. I was wrong. Safety first, kids. Just sad middle-aged men on benches. Sad middle-aged men blended into benches. Sad middle-aged judges being impaled by rockets. Henry Kissinger, the nursing homes. I gotta get rid of the rocket. There's too many rockets. Oh, missile? Missile. I've been off by one twice in a row now. Judge, bench. I'm just gonna have a seat behind the bench. Oh, she's also behind the bench. I didn't even notice. This is Escher's bench. This is also Escher's bench. It's really having trouble with benches. More trouble than I would have imagined, frankly. So I didn't go for judge because I was wondering if maybe it's like bench in the legal sense, like maybe it got confused there, but there's still legal. Well, these look more like university robes than lawyerly robes, but I suppose they could still be. So it's either academic or legal. Furniture. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Ah, I was right. Eat the rich. I don't know, opulence. I don't think opulence is gonna be one of the words. Layout. Ooh, good one, Spec Lad. I love it! This is 1-888-8-67637. So this is like a hockey fight. This is like wrestling or something, and this is, I don't know, just murder. This is just murder is what this is. This person is extremely dead. So I think it might just be sport or something that's making all the sports go, well, these are all hockey now. Maybe cats just don't like hockey, and so when you take the cats out, then it all becomes hockey. Holy shit! This is just somebody's OC. That is somebody's persona, just completely. Like everything is just more of this cat freak. So 5 must be hockey. Awesome to the max. But yeah, the hockey and the cat are overwhelming everything else. Kitten? Kitty. Well, maybe this is ice, and then when it's ice and sport, it's assuming ice hockey, because like this is still hockey, but all the hockey went away with that, and this was all hockey. Human! This is what humans are shaped like! Okay, well, there's definitely Atom in there somewhere. This is just a low-rent Marvel superhero. Let's try hockey? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me try ice. No. Skate? I'm gonna try Atom, actually. What? This can't have been... It's not possible that that was Atom! That cannot... No! I don't agree! Adding the word atom cannot be what turned it into ice hockey! It simply cannot! This might be brawl. Ow. Or maybe it's just like fight and wound. Or wound. This person's having a bad time, you could say. Ice is made of atoms. That is true, Specklad. I can't fault you there. Ice is made of atoms. I'm gonna try brawl. Because when I take out this one, now it's just injuries, and it's not. There's no actual brawl happening. I mean, it's also just not humans. It's just not, like, correct flesh. Could it just be wound? Injury? Oh, it was injury. Oh, okay. I said it's just injuries, and I refuse to try injury. Cool. Probably armor is in there, and boxing, and some weird shit. And photograph? Let's try boxing. Those can't both be under the same. Fight. They can't. It can't all be this word. Picture. Okay. What the hell just happened? Nope, Specklad, it runs entirely locally. Nothing is communicated to the server. It is a static page. So 3 out of 4 thought vintage car, and then this one, which is Juggernaut. Juggernaut thought this East Asian man. What? What? What is the pattern? It's Mr. Car. Oh. How can armor, like, armor... Warrior? Just battle? No. Combat. No. Vintage. Well, that did hint this one. Oh, past. Frickin' past. Terrible word. Did I try this fight? Nemesis. 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 But not enemy. Nemesis. We have basically one guess left here. Arch Nemesis. Ah, perfect, Specklad. Oh, rival. No! You've ruined everything, Specklad! It was opponent! It was opponent! Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not too angry at it with that. Diabetes of Hill Bites. This is the diabetes team. 15216392447. Cookout, grill, probably grill. Mask of sun. Sun is definitely there. This is my son's son. So there's definitely sun, there's definitely grill, there's definitely diabetes. I love how they're grilling on the grill of a car here. Absolute brilliance from SDXL. This is like crowd or festival or parade or something. So let's get sun out of the way because it gave us that one. This must be grill. These look more like parades to me than anything else. I'm gonna say these are parades. I think the word is parade. I'm really starting to feel like diabetes might be one of the words. I don't think diabetes was in the word list, but I don't know, maybe. Grill out for diabetes. We're having a diabetes cookout. Okay, let's get rid of grill. This is whatever's making it a diabetes parade instead of a military parade. I think diabetes is one of the words. These are blood glucose testers. It is clearly drawing blood glucose indicators. Oh my god, it was there. I do not accept the terms and conditions. Anime and puppies! Anime and puppies! And this puppy is two-headed, but you know. Awesome umbrella. It is an awesome umbrella. Sometimes you need like a 20-man umbrella. It's just one of those things. I don't want to get rid of parade because I'm really enjoying the parades, but it's the only one I'm certain of. These are all things occurring, or things that would occur at night, but they're very different things. Like, this is, I don't know, a frickin' pit. Here's a pit. Here's the opposite of a pit. It is a plinth that they're just having, like, dinner on, I guess. Here's a tent. It's the middle of the day, but, you know, they're prepared for sleeping at night. And here's a generic East Asian something. They can't both have tents. They just can't. They can't both have tents. This is gorgeous. This is just a frame. Man, this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be a real hard one in that the AI really effed it up. All of this is bad. I hate this. It's not just a frame, it's abstract art. Oh. What is the significance of these puppies, pupperoos, puppalonis? Because there's only one puppers here, and there's no puppers here, and yet here there's 3 puppers. Well, there's these 2 puppers and this extra head that this conjoined twin pupper has, and I don't know, 1, 2, 3.7 plus 0.2 is 3.9 plus 0.1. Well, we're gonna call this 4 puppers. And anime. What? What? I mean, that was just not what it was going to be. I remembered seeing a pit, and I was like, well, that'll at least get me somewhere so I can ask for a hint, and that was the word, apparently. Well, in that case, frame. Oh, 0. It's shocking. Recommendation. Is it because anime is the pits aspect, lad? Vacation? Recommendation. Give me something else. Guidance. Inspiration. This is gonna be like this is almost gonna be as bad as Pit. Like once we get this, it's gonna be like, oh, I see what you did, AI. I don't agree, but I see what you did. I have considered making it so that when there's one word left, you can show it combined with any other word. Really feeling like now might be the time to implement that. How long would it take me to implement that? Not long. Not very long. I could probably do that. I could probably knock that change right out of the park. Why not? Why not? Okay, here's what I need. Dot. Filter. So if there's exactly one that isn't guessed, then we have a different mode. Oh, I see. I see what's going to make this complicated to implement. I have hidden, but I don't have, like, a shown anyway. Okay, I'm not going to implement that right now. I thought about it. I thought about it, but I'm not going to implement it right now. Speculat, I was considering changing Contraptcha so that if you only have one word left, instead of being able to do this, which is useless, you could add any one other word to the list of what you're showing, and so you would be able to show any pair, because it's usually the last word. I think you suggested this like months ago, but it's usually the last word that's like, what the hell are you talking about, AI? Suggestion. Hint. Guidance. Let's check what the thesaurus has to say about guidance. Maybe that'll lead me in some direction. Advice? Advice would be weird, but then how would it show advice? Oh. Well, I disagree with its imagery, but okay. Maybe you should integrate a thesaurus. Suggest spec that in chat. I don't want to like pay the licensing fees for somebody's thesaurus. 1921562456. This is the Coast Guard, like, absolutely committing murder. This is just the Coast Guard gonna kill somebody. These are air conditioners, or maybe they're heaters. Heater is one word. By thesaurus, I of course mean another AI. Oh dear. So here's the problem I'm having. I guess maybe I guess maybe they're just police boats. Maybe one word is police and another word is boat. Yeah, okay. They're just police boats. I was like, because like it was all naval police, and I was looking for Coast Guard, but there's no one word that's Coast Guard. Truly astonishing. This is a very intimate couple. This device is called the Pinkiotron. Okay, heater has got to be there. Yeah. It's interesting that they're specifically scopes, not just guns. There's scopes. But would scope be here? Telescope. Well, let's try gun, and then let's try rifle. Peeper. That's it. Sniper? This is some good sniping. Point blank, looking straight at your target sniping. I feel like it's gonna be like girlfriend and sniper. Girlfriend feels like it's there. Possibly wife, I suppose. Ship. Oh no, it's time for Guess That Ship! What kind of ship are we looking at? Is it a cruiser? Is it a battleship? Is it a destroyer? What the? Destroyer is an unrecognized word? Oh, I misspelled it. Is it a yacht? All these guns. All these sometimes anime guns. Maybe wife. Maybe something else is making her young. Maybe just spouse. Is it warship? Well, that's good enough not to lose me any points, but... Common types of naval ship. Carriers, well, it's definitely not carriers. Cruisers, destroyer, submarine, hospital ship, combat ship, frigates. This list is too long. It's not going to be galleon. Not going to be dreadnought, I think. It's probably not going to be gunboat. I don't think it's going to be boat. Yeah. Boat and ship are close to each other. No great surprise there. I don't like any of these couples. These are the worst couples. These are bad couples. I can't believe that Rifle is only 21, given that they're, like, all holding guns. They're all holding guns. All of them have guns, and they're all rifles, too. Maybe whatever this is and whatever this is are competing, and... Well, no, because now there's no gun. Firearm was closer to ship. Couple. Interesting. Well, good job, Specklad. Somehow I couldn't believe that it was actually the couple. Your suit doesn't fit. Aim. The word is aim. Well, this is now my favorite ship, but I don't know what it is. I mean, this is just like a, yeah, it's just like a carrier, like a cargo carrier. Could it just be cargo? No. Oh yeah, barge is a word, but not that apparently, Specklad. Well, now this is nothing! Now this is nothing! How do hydrodynamics work? I'm pretty sure like this. What you don't see is that below the waterline it spreads out. So now we've got a sunken, just like rowing boat. Some kind of I don't know, it looks like a communications boat. And this thing, and this. Vessel was more generic. It's just that nobody uses the term vessel for non-sea vessels, other than in Star Trek, where space vessels are also vessels. Well, now these are just cars and other vehicles. Rifle was the closest somehow. Scrapbook. I mean, it's not going to be... These don't look like vacations. Could be road trips. Scrapbook. Scrapbook. Conveyance, suggests Specklad. I'm conveyed by a scrapbook. Thanks for the same hint again. Thanks for the same hint again. Image. Thank you, Specklad, but no. It's just a photo. Photo possibly shouldn't be in here. Photo sometimes gives results that it's like, yeah, okay. Let's aim that heater. Let's aim that couple. A couple photo, yeah, it's pretty boring. I kind of like all of these. I like the parents with their slightly unruly children, sort of bronze statue. I like that this is not actually usable as a vessel, but like you can imagine that this top part is a bowl that maybe sort of comes off, and maybe the bottom part you can like fill with coals, and this is like used to heat the bowl, so there is actually a purpose to this design. I just like this a lot. I just like this complicated thruple happening on this particular art. A couple of police. Lot of thruples again. Even police gotta keep warm sometimes. Okay, let's try a new game. I think banana might be in this one. 1646705182. Look at all this paper. They're packing heaters. With all this paper, there's got to be some text that's made it through. And yet, no. The only thing that made it through is the word banana screwed up on a banana. Bookmarks. I wonder if book and mark are there. That would be interesting. Could just be paper, though. These are like accountants. Oh, maybe they're bookkeepers. Of the banana growing out of the pot. I didn't even notice that. Book, banana, maybe mark or bookmark. It's a lot of bookmarks. These feel like accountants or bookkeepers. This is... I like the official librarian hat, which is... This is the worst librarian in the world. This is a librarian who hates books. Like, she's very good at her job of being a librarian, but also she just wants to constantly destroy books. She's destroying the book in her hands. She's destroyed that book to turn it into a hat. She hates being a librarian. Wonder if these AI could draw a banana phone. Undoubtedly, SpecLab. That would be well within AI ability. Gadir! It could be bookmark. There's a lot of bookmarks, but it might be book and mark, because the bookkeepers... Nope. So these feel like... either tax documents or contract. I'm going to say slightly more likely to be contracts. Ooh. Damn it. I'm making zero progress. I mean, these so look like tax documents. Maybe they're forms. This androgynous person is doing some kind of text computation, something. The pen feels pretty important. Paperwork is pretty good. Maybe it's paper. Paper is better than paperwork. That's interesting. It's possible that book and bookmark are both there, but nope. Sheet seems unlikely. Yeah. I like with these ones, this is like, figure out what stereotype AI is applying. This is just like people with some particular career that we haven't found yet, and AI is stereotyping them. Letter is closer, weirdly, even though it's definitely not that. Memo? Missive. A4. Oops, 4 just does that. How could that be under the same as this? I am feeling unconfident. Good thought, Specklad, but no. I don't want to get a hint for Memo, because look at how close we are. Like, it can't be that far. Let's ask Thesaurus for Memo. Letter, epistle. I doubt that it's going to be epistle. I don't think that's in there. I tried missive. Memorandum is just the longer form of memo, and I doubt it's going to be in there. Note? Note? Communication, report. Let's try epistle. Document? Document. LARPer. LARPer. Is this its version of Vision? Damn. This also hinted me in that direction. Maybe these aren't librarians. Maybe these are poets. Maybe these are writers. Ah. Okay, that's beef, but that's not a beef. Maybe it's, bull? Maybe it's ram? This is a gerenimer. This is someone who gerenims. Mustang, suggests Specklad. This is not a Mustang, but then again, these can't be the same thing. And the closest word is contract. I mean, I'll try Mustang. It's not going to be Mustang. That was closer to that. I'm going to try beef. Introducing the new Ford Beef. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Let's turn up my Piazzolla. Oh, steer! Steer! Oh, I really thought I was quite clever with that. I was certain it was going to be steer. I was 100% certain it was going to be steer. That was really good and clever. It can't not be that. Come on. So what are these geronimers actually? Like what are these geronimers actually? Is this the future that liberals want? No. Geronimer. Oh, it's not a word. Problem is I'm at 14 points, and if I get a hint, I'll probably be at negative just from that hint alone, so I want to at least risk the attempt. I feel like this has to do with outlook. This has to do with, like, they're all... It's the more sort of poetic sense of outlook, like they're all looking at... They're all looking. It's about looking. It's about that look. And this one is just beef. It just is beef. It's beef is what it is, but it's not, but it is. Fashion. I could, you know what? What? Yeah, we're not getting this one, I think. Footholds. Age. The new Ford Buffalo. Age. Age. Aging. If we hit minus 100, I'm giving up on this one. Tried generation, right? Yeah. Because Gara Nimmer could easily have been generation. Good thought, Dan, but no. I mean, this isn't, like, from this angle, this does not look like a muscle car, but it looks like something that some car company might insist is a muscle car because it has over-wide wheels, and that's good enough, right? Yeah, and this is muscle. This is beef. This beef is what this is. I liked muscle. I was confident with steer, but that was wrong. With age comes wisdom. You want to ride this? Like, so sure I didn't type any of those. And by the way, when both of them are there, we get this. Traction? No, but then why would these have anything to do with traction? I was thinking as a foothold. Traction is friction. I mean, once we figure this out, we're going to be real disappointed in AI, because whatever this is, it's garbage. This looks like a family tree. I mean, it doesn't, but... I love this, though. It's great as long as you don't look at it at all. Like, just if you just glance at it and then look away, then it looks really impressive. It's not even one of those, like, the more you look at it, the worse it looks. Basically, you get about 200 milliseconds, and if you go past that, it looks like shit. I mean, the bull has tags in its ear, and this is a tag, but I don't know what that would have to do with these. It's like a Final Fantasy character, futuristic but still carrying swords, says Dan. Yeah, except for the part where everything. Like, this leg just stops. The sword makes no sense. The head, if it's actually inside of this helmet, is way small. Like, tiny, tiny head. This arm is not an arm. Again, you just can't actually look at it. Well, there's minus 100. Gender! 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 Oh my god! Unacceptable! Unacceptable! I will tell you exactly how this happened. For these two, remember, AI is trained on just tags of images that people put online, and people can't fucking spell. So you get steak instead of steak. And these, one of the things that people are quite often concerned about with car companies, because, you know, it is rare actual purchases but a lot of value, and so you end up with very fluctuating stocks and your stake in a particular car company. I guarantee you. Like, these, it is clear, just misspelling. That, it's a little bit more of a stretch, but I suspect that people's stake in various car companies is what's causing that. Tennis. I see tennis and net. 12148999805. I can't hold all these limes. Tennis, net, possibly not racket. That could just be coming from tennis and net, and probably lime. And those are just overwhelming everything. Youch. So this is probably lime. I suspect there's going to be autumn or fall. Yeah, definitely autumn or fall. Still net and definitely lime. Still net, field hockey in the fall. Well, that's a beast. The one lime image with a single egg, says Dad in chat. I missed it. I missed the secret egg. The secret egg. I don't think there's going to be hockey. I think it's like sport plus net. Well, but then there are many games other than hockey that have nets. Maybe this one actually has hockey. Maybe because the net has always been a hockey goal. Oh, it actually has hockey. Autumn, like rack, I guess? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie dear. And I mean that in both spellings. I think there's rack and deer and autumn. Ah! Maybe there isn't deer. Okay, is it British or American? Oh, it was autumn. Because fall, there would have been things falling and not just autumn. Before, during, and after picks, says Mechlad in chat. Specifically, before, during, and after. Oh, it was just disease, okay. Hockey disease. This is, I mean, just everything about this. Disease rack. Why? Why did you kill all these deer, AI? Why did you think disease rack equals kill all these deer? Why did it have to be that way? They're called antlers, not racks. You know that, right? I mean, if you just treat lime as a color, like, I can't disagree with it here. It's not maybe the best for all I ask for is lime, but, like... Why did all AIs think of deer? Well, these are related AIs. They are not as independent as you might think they are. They're all derivatives of SDXL, so that's why they sometimes are related. But this one just thought of human flesh. Oh yeah, Lyme disease. Yep, no Lyme disease. Three, 6, 1, 2, 7, 3, 9, 7, 3. I love when my doctors are just drinking on the job. So definitely beer. I feel I don't like. There's so many things that suggest that they're like surgeons, but I don't want them to be. Once we get rid of beer, it might be clearer. And there's just like lots of equipment, just like beer and equipment. Divorce suggests backlash? Did the word divorce appear somewhere? Or are these just all very divorced men? Typical NHS doctors, says Dan in chat. None of them are anywhere near drunk enough for that. So this is what's making it medical, I think. So this might be doctor. And then there's just a lot of equipment coming from somewhere. And there is shipping. I wonder if maybe it's just ship, and it's assuming shipping, but shipping is also, like, the gerund shipping is also a word, also a noun, that is. Let's try shipping. Shipping is so close. I mean, it's not just going to be ship, yeah. Freight? Freight. I mean, this is kinda awesome. These are like doctors in drama. Fantastic mask wearing there. I'm gonna try doctor. Surgeon. Oh, neither. Okay. It could be specialist. They feel very specialized. Or just biologist, I suppose. These are all agents. These are all Americans, that's for damn sure. I want to make sure that's real clear. I like the medical bandanas. It's very, very classy. I mean, they're either stocks or they're graphs. Or charts. I definitely didn't type any of that. What? The hell just happened? That is... Oh, I was like, that's W. Bush. Oh, Bush. Okay, yep. Fair enough. You beat me that time, AI. You're not wrong. Let's try biologist. That actually ended up here. I mean, surgeon was 61. Anesthesiologist. Oh, I misspelled it. Microbiologist. Oh, surgery. Good. Thank you, Dan. In retrospect, obvious. Oh yeah, the thing they're doing instead of the person doing the thing. Brilliant, brilliant work. These seem more like inspectors than spies. Like, well, now they seem a little bit spyish. I'm gonna go with inspector though. I'm gonna be wrong. Was indeed spy. I mean, definitely stonks. The stonks are down, the stonks are up. Whatever this is gonna be garbage. No word means whatever the hell I'm looking at now. This feels like bullshit inspirational meme, so I'm gonna go with inspiration. And not be even close. Fretted. Consternation. No, I'm thinking worry. Yeah. They looked worried, and particularly when it was both of them, they looked worried. And I actually have no problem with that imagery. I think they did it right. I think it worked. Exchange. I mean, it's something. Analyst, interesting. There are people in each case. Maybe they're brokers. They're close to brokers. Traders? Traders. If only that was actually a job. Surgery trader. You worried about surgery? They're a bit worried. You should be worried if this is your surgeon. Surgery beer. I love it. I love this. So, your anesthesia. Exactly, Specklad. What is going on here? We had worry and it's this little nightmare. This is just every this is just every NHS hospital bed. All of them. Surgery spy. Yay! This is my favorite spy. Cat dog eel. Or cat dog otter. Freight worry, and now it's definitely trains. You add worry to freight, like freight on its own, like it's on a train track for some reason, but it's a truck. Add worry, and now the thing it's certain about is trains. Love. 1435203784. Probably heart rather than love. So there's freight again. It's just more freight. Heart freight this time. And there might be emerald, because there's way too much green and green gemeralds for it to be anything but emerald. So there's probably heart, freight, or shipping, and emerald. I got 2 in a row. It wasn't it also the second word? Not only did I get 2 in a row that add freight, I got 2 in a row that add freight as the second word. Whoa! These are like albums, like they can't decide whether they're CDs or records, but they're albums. So I think album, heart, emerald. Let's get rid of this. What is happening? Let's get rid of that darn heart. Emerald. Maybe it is just disc. Maybe I was assuming album because something. But there are more discs than specifically albums. You ought to put a breakpoint when that happens, says Specklad in chat. Yeah, I'm not sure how something is getting typed in. That's weird, because it's literally just using the text that's in the box, so I feel like I must be doing something strange, and just I'm typing too fast and not noticing what I'm doing. So they're in like a market or a shop, a store, and they're buying discs. They're buying album. It's not going to be album, though. I mean, what is it? Is it a disc rather? Wow. I disagree because DISK means storage media, whereas DISC means round thing. But anyway, these are all fathers. These are all fathers. And these are all shops. And these are all fathers in shops. A big grandfather? Daddies? No, Speclad. I realize that not everybody makes the same distinction, but I make the distinction that DISC is anything round and DISK is anything that stores digital information. And obviously, many DISKs are or have been DISCs, although they're getting more and more rare as time goes on. But like, you shouldn't call an SSD a DISC, but you can call a magnetic disk a DISC, because the actual storage media is both a DISC and a DISK. Oh, they're having a lovely bath. 771290230. Bath lesbian. Speaker. Floppy diskettes. Maybe not speaker because there's a microphone in that one. Maybe it's just like audio. I seriously need to get these lesbians out of the bath. Where is your body? What? I removed bath and they're all still in the bath. What is that? What? I removed bath and they're still in the bath. Is it tub? Is there bath and tub? Some of them seem very sink-like, some of them seem very tub-like. There was bath and tub. 10 out of 10 work. Incredible. I'm thinking sister because this is sister in the sister of some, Sisters of Mercy, blah, blah, blah sense. And these are just like women who have the same parents. And then, yeah, maybe speaker. Oh, yeah, maybe these are like speakers of the house. Well, I think I actually just removed speakers, and never mind. Are tubs always bath? Asked Becklad. To AI, apparently yes. I was right about sister. Well, now all we have is speakers forever. Speakers and cold people. Speacer. That's just normal practice. Get clean in the bath, wash off in the tub. Simple. Exactly. So there's definitely winter, and then, I don't know, this guy. This last word is going to be terrible. Snow. Oh, it's not winter or snow. Colds? Okay. I figured there would be somebody with a cold for cold, but I guess not. There is no unifying thing behind these images. What unifies these images? Literally nothing. Flirtation. I mean, they're flirting. Oh, Oh, a fair. Good thought, Specklad, because that would explain, like, this is just some kind of, dramatic affair as opposed to, yeah, good one. Fantastic, Specklad. That actually connected them well. Bathtub. Tub. Bath. This is a bird pictured in Bath in England. And this is a bath in Venice. Or just somewhere flooded. This man has no body below that line. Bathtub affair. And yet, I said that this was taken in Bath, or Bath, and this was taken in Venice, which it definitely wasn't. Well, obviously, none of them were taken anywhere.
We're sisters.
Whose arm is that? 1-37796-2086. These people should not be That's the station house, but the station house is also on wheels. They've just got a train track for the station house. It's a weird choice. Whoa! I mean, I can already tell from how different these images are that all of these words are going to be horrible. But this image is awesome. There might actually be trains in this set of words. The train tracks might be real. I'm going to guess track, though. Then I'm going to guess train. Then I'm going to guess locomotive. Then I'm going to guess... I don't know. Rail. Railroad. Jeez, how many synonyms do I have to guess? What is going on with that top left one? This is your skeletal system when you smoke crack. I wonder if crack is actually one of the words. Skeleton has to be a word in here. This is very funerary. Somebody mentioned funeral earlier. Starting to feel like you might be correct. Oh, dear God. Today we lay to rest Fluffums. Fluffums was a sweet hamster. Bone? Spine. Yeah. Oh. Yes, it is still on the screen, Specklad. That doesn't mean that I can read. I mean, yeah, funeral must be there, because there's some definite funerals, and they're drinking mead at the funerals? Use the power of this disc to turn this blob into soup. I mean, these are like spies or secret agents or something. Okay. Please, for the love of God, have the word sip there so that all the drinks are sip, but then it's thinking of some, like, network protocol sip. Yay! So, network spy, I'm guessing. Agent. Agent. Oh. Then what are you? Inspector? My experience of the game. We had a case of Spy like 3 games ago, Speclad. Undercover isn't a noun, Dan. Oh, detective. Why didn't I think of detective? That's a fairly natural thing for it to be. Thank you, Speclad. I don't know why I decided not to look at any of the combinations in that one. 516-817-959. Party, cork. Well, we get rid of the party and it's just cork. Just cork forever. It will show me nothing but party, but you get rid of party. What? Dance. Dance. Cork. Now, it's still kind of some kind of gathering, but cork has conquered everything. I mean, definitely what's covered up here is just C-O-R. Ah, my hand! Now we're just having like a dinner gathering. This is definitely family. These are too family-ish. These are family dinners. Party was closest to family? Well, we know diet is there. Thank you, OCR, for failing. And liquor or alcohol. Let's go with diet since it gave us that one. So, I mean, obviously it has to be alcohol. It's too general. There are too many things. I mean, I guess it could be liquor. These are all liquors. None of them are beer or wine. And I don't think it'll be spirit because, or spirits, because it wouldn't make any sense. And this is just madness. This is the 60s. Wait. Well, funk was the closest on that. Okay, let's get rid of alcohol. Polymer? Plastic? Are these plastic people? I mean, this is plastic, and this could be a plastic person. Acrylic? Are all these all painted with acrylic paints? No. What is tape, as in, like, I mean, this isn't that, but as in, like, magnetic tape made out of? Polyester urethane? I could believe polyester. These are people living their best polyester lives. I mean, I don't actually agree with that, but I am amused that with the word polyester it did this. Is that an ad for error? Could be. It seems like it is. Polyester diet. Gotta eat some polyester. Alcohol diet. When you take alcohol out of these children's diets, they turn into tiny grandparents, but when you add alcohol to their diets... Wait, how did I... What pair did I... Oh, it was polyester. It wasn't alcohol. When you add polyester to their diets, they turn into tiny grandparents, but when you take the polyester out of their diets, they're children again. Good, good. Alcohol diet. How does Cork conquer everything? This is just the town of Cork. Cork! Four, 8, 3, 2, 4, 2, 7, 5. Guitar, and globe. Or possibly world, but probably globe. Guitar and globe. Feels like suitcase. These are not guitar cases. These are suitcases. Ooh. I mean, this doesn't mean anything, but I like it. The fact that when I do this, it's no longer globes, makes me think that maybe it isn't globe. Maybe it's just world. But let's do guitar first. This is like medicine. There's medicine and suitcases, or just cases, and globes. So often they're specifically globes, though. Like, you would think if it was just world, they wouldn't be globes every time. How's our world map doing here? This is the OG country, Brazil. That's where it all started. The US has now divided... Like, Canada got to keep most of Canada. US yoinked a bit of it there. But it also just got rid of its entire west, and so did Canada. That's a new country. But in doing so, it took most of Mexico. And I mean, these borders, just like, Europe is all one nation. Fine, great. These are just like, what is happening? Okay, I'm going for globe. Medicine. Case or luggage. You know what? It's going to be luggage. Whoa! I mean, as soon as I'm looking at these images, I'm not going to be able to make any guesses, but they're freaking awesome. So there's definitely medicine. Everything that's going on in this image makes me very unhappy. There's some kind of, like, this is some art form that I don't know. I don't know what it is, so I don't know how to name it. And somehow, when I combine them... By the way, guitar is already gone. Not that these are guitars. But here's... I think these are both viola da gambas. Or violas da gamba, that is. So, somehow, this particular word is bringing out the violas da gamba of the world. I mean, this is no Robin Redbreast, but Robin, for some reason, really makes me think it's the right word here. Because it's a name. His name could be Robin, for all I know. I think that was the medicine art style, says Specklad. No, look, because when you put these together, we're back to this art style, and yet take away either of them, and it's gone, except right here. Looks like a Finch, suggests Dan in chat. It does look like a Finch. Finch is a surname. His name could be Finch. And it's not even the right word. What? How is this possible? Example! This is gonna be like an example image, or the whatever word that is. It's crap. It has nothing to do with anything. Even though these are not violas da gamba, I'm gonna guess viola. Viola wasn't that far. Oh, reference. Good thought, Specklad, but no. Oh, instrument. Good thought, Specklad. Because there is an instrument here, too, and horses are instruments. Oh, music gets 53. Music is very close. Note that neither of them are playing their violas da gamba. They're not even close to violas da gamba, by the way. It's just that they're, like, in that family, but they're the wrong size. So the only instrument in that family that's even close to the right size is viola da gamba. So I'm just calling them violas da gamba. I mean, there's like these stringed musical instruments here. All sorts of animals just living their lives, well, living anthropomorphic human lives. Music. Good thoughts, Backlad, but no. I mean, looking up music in the thesaurus seems like the act of a lunatic, but I'm doing it. Wow, music doesn't appear in the thesaurus. I guess there are no words that it considers synonym enough. Merriam-Webster, Speclad, because thesaurus.com let me down. When we get the third word, or when I give up and don't get the third word, we're going to be real disappointed. It's going to be very stupid. Probably the same with the second word. So interesting. I'm trying to think what I would associate this style with. It feels very South American to me for some reason, but I don't know why. The thing, Speculad, is that this one is clearly a photo, and this one is clearly a photo, and this one is clearly a drawing, and this one is also clearly a drawing. So I was trying to think of something that's even more generic, like image. I think I'm giving up. This is illustration. Okay, I agree with both of these. I feel like these are folk illustrations. These are absolutely folk illustrations, and it just was never going to come to me. And I kind of see where you're going with, like, yeah, particularly, I never look at SDXL, but this feels very folky, and yeah, illustration on its own is hell. Like, how are we ever going to get that? So I should maybe remove illustration from the word list, but seeing them together and knowing that's where I was, I do agree with its imagery there. I think it did the right thing. It was just impossible. Stuffed doll... Oh, wait, let me... 928071683. Stuffed dogs in cribs. Should remove all media types from the list, says Becklat. Well, so here's the thing. Like, I went through and removed anything that I thought was too ambiguous, but it's, you know, me trying to guess what an AI is going to do, you know? Like, if I wanted to draw an illustration, what my brain thought was that it was going to draw a picture of a picture. Like, it was going to have the frame and everything. Like, it would be clear that it was an illustration in a physical universe, rather than just the entire thing being an illustration. Probably, since they're still beds, but this made the crib part disappear, maybe it's like baby bed, and it's not showing babies because of that. There's still puppies. Now there's locks, puppies and padlocks. And the puppies are stuffed here, but they're real in other cases. Puppies, padlocks, toys, cribs. Even though I'm not confident I'm going to guess crib, let me try bed. How can neither of those be correct? Isn't there another name for crib? Bassinet. Cradle, but this isn't a cradle. It's not really a bassinet either. Crib, as in bassinet, as in whorehouse. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, it's not bassinet, but that was pretty close. Caught. That's the word I was looking for, Dan, but no. They were also puppy-ish. I assumed it was going to be puppy. Oh, God! Yeah, locks. So the fact that you take this away, like, I think that this might just be baby, and it's the bed that's making it a baby bed. Yeah, that's just infant, but it's the bedroom that's making it a crib. So we have lock and probably bedroom rather than bed, and everything else is a mystery. Yeah. And country. Locks and country. Got us some padlocks and got us some country. I was going to type country before lock. Gonna ride a horse because we're out in the country. Gonna... like this, this city under a glass roof. Oh yeah, I know country when I see it. We're out here in the country. This is very strange. Whatever word this is, it has nothing to do with the imagery. Snuffbox! Well on our way! Okay, let's take a mulligan on Snuffbox. Sometimes it accidentally gives you the word. Diorama is 52. Model? Because this looks like a model. This looks like the way the scaling works. This looks like this is small. Like this is, you know, maybe 3 inches tall. And this could be a model of truck. And this could be a model city. Diorama. I mean, diorama getting 52. It's something that's fairly close to that. That was... Of course, diorama isn't in the thesaurus because no one needs... Ooh, good thought, Dan. Ooh, miniature is 58. I tried model, but what about, figurine? Figurine gets 59. Figure wasn't a good guess because that has too many other meanings. I mean, it can't be sculpture or statue. Like, it would have gotten something that's more relevant for those words. I feel like figurine wouldn't be that close with scenes, Becklad. I'm trying to think of anything that suggests like a miniature model of something, but suggests absolutely nothing else. Because, like, doll is a miniature of something, but they wouldn't show this for doll. Replica, interesting. I doubt it. Whoa! Fantastic, Dan! Fantastic! Replica dog! Replica dog! Is not a good replica of a dog. This is not a great replica of a dog. These are okay. Replica bedroom. Replica lock. This is replica country, I agree. No! 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 Do not want! 1-609-780-68. Keyboard. Device. Crowd. Probably riot or something. Maybe strike, but probably riot. Keyboard. Riot. There's either phone or smartphone or something. There's a reason why it's always showing something as well as keyboard. Weird devices here. Get rid of keyboard, it's sort of swamping everything else. Interesting how I get rid of this and now it's just all police. What is happening in this picture? I don't understand. Wow, this is quite a protest. Maybe it's protest. Maybe it's not riot. It is pretty riotous, but maybe it's just protest. Yeah. This is like an actual phone, so now I'm thinking phone rather than smartphone or device. And the rest of this is just like archives. Whoa, here's gender again. Storage? Yeah, storage. Gender. No. I mean, you tell AI to draw gender, and it draws just the most maddening thing I've ever seen. There's some kind of, like, using magic brain power. Why on earth did you keep gender in the list, Aspect Lad? I thought AI could draw genders. Like, draw me gender. I realized that. So, just to be clear, I realized that obviously you can't draw gender. That's not something that can be drawn. But that's not how AI works anyway. It doesn't have human intelligence. It's just associating words. So, I thought it would be like gender reveal parties and such, not whatever the hell it is. These feel like voyages or treks or vacations. Voyage feels a bit sea-ish, but oh, it's quite close. Trek, adventure. Trek is 70. Thesaurus! Give me the synonyms of trek. Trip. Expedition. Oh. Trip? That was a trip. I thought it would be more exciting than that. This is a good public transit system. This is how you make a trolley bus. Put electrical lines everywhere, and then the trolley bus can drive anywhere. I mean, there's a lot of lines. I wonder if it's like cable or something. Gender trap. I'm actually going to try line. Okay. Transmission. That was as in the transmission of information, not as in transmission in a vehicle. I mean, this is very, punk. What is the thing, punk, that's neon punk? The punk with, like, augmentations and, you know, human modification. That punk. That's what a cyberpunk. Thank you, Specklad. I mean, cyber isn't a noun, but... Blister! I love the hints. I mean, energy? Electricity? How do you forget cyberpunk? That's the original punk, says Specklad in chat. Is it? Is it the original punk? Retina. I don't want... If it was Vision, I wouldn't have wanted Blister to be close. Blister and Retina. What an unpleasant day somebody's having. I tried Vision twice. Cerebellum. Thought? Could it just be thought? No. I mean, whatever this is, it is not being drawn in a particularly compelling way. Deltoid? The hell is deltoid? Triangular, a tree with large deltoid leaves. Noun, a deltoid muscle. I mean, this is triangular. Why would geometry have cerebellum? Good thought, Specklad. I don't think that would be in the list, though. Sacroiliac, thank you. Now I know. Now I get the word entirely. Sacroiliac. Oh. The sacroiliac joints link the pelvis to the lower spot. Is it just anatomy? Body? It's like there's too many human body bits. I give up. Nerve. I had neuron, synapse, didn't guess nerve. Jeez. I mean, also no, but... 1-389-866-231. Magic babies. Yep, too bad, Dan. Not just more babies, Speclad. Magic babies. By the way, this thing is bad, and I want it to die. This is fine. This is a baby. This needs to die now. Whatever is happening in the bottom right-hand corner, I do not like it. Baby or infant, magic, camera, race maybe? Or run? Hell yeah. There's very Marvel-inspired sense of what magic means. Which actually makes me think maybe it's sorcerer. My magic gun! Bang bang! Magic! Magic camera! So there's definitely camera and magic. Yeah, this is this is Marvel magic. Got it. I understand. It's sorcerer. Okay. I'm actually gonna guess camera, even though that's hidden behind other things. Photographer? Okay. I'm gonna guess sorcerer instead of magic. Then I'm gonna guess magic and be correct. Race. Oh, gender. Sport. Run. What? What? Those last two words are always a bit of a mystery, huh? Maybe just photo then? These feel like very staged images, which is why I was thinking model. Okay, I see where you're coming from, Speglad. I just... You know, sometimes I assume it's gonna be something real specific, and then sometimes it isn't that. I mean, what is going on here? Scenes that could only happen in anime. Backcourt? If it was court, it would be a court, not a courtyard. But it could be courtyard. Definitely not. Offensive. Like attack? It doesn't feel like attack. Gundam looks good though. I mean, the fact that its gun is like replicated off the edge isn't great, but yeah. Otherwise, I can't really find any flaws with it. It would be weird, but like, who cares? It's a constructed machine. And the angle on this, I think, is correct, but it's a little bit like an illustrator wouldn't want the fist to be straight at you unless that was the point, because it just feels like it's just obscuring most of the actual image. But yeah. Offensive. The thing is, like, this feels like a battle. This feels very much not like a battle. Britain. Tenacious. Ostentation. That's I probably spelled that wrong. If that's even a word. Offensive, tenacious offensive from the backcourt. What? 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 Sometimes the best defense is a fucking mech. Sometimes the best defense is to kill everyone. War elephants weren't a defensive whatever. Woman with infant. Magic woman. Magic infant. Magic defense. Yeah, this is Magic Johnson. Magic run. Magic photographer. Okay. Yarn. 902430533. Oh, sorry, Speclad. You'll have to go back, get that number, and do it yourself to see. It is now gone forever. Yarn, shore. Possibly beach, probably shore. There isn't really a beach here. Anyway, this is it too. I shave my sheep and then use their wool to make yarn to make sweaters for the sheep. It's a little bit confused, to be honest, but that's how it works. There's so much yarn. There is vastly too much yarn. There might be sheep as well. Maybe there's wool yarn. Maybe that's it. There's yarn, possibly sheep, and shore. Huh. Wool then? Okay. So there was wool, and that's what was getting the sheep and the yarn. And then just everything is shore. There's just only shore. Everything is shore, so there must be like shore and beach or something. What is happening in this image? I'm not very good at surfing. Maybe we shouldn't have worn our business suits. The rare anvil wave. They're very rare, but if you end up in one, you're gonna have the ride of your life and then die. It's not shore or beach, which is faintly annoying. These, like, walkways or stairs or paths have to be in there, too. But I have to get rid of beach or shore because it's swamping all the other words. Bay matched sea. I mean, I guess seaside. Okay. Beach, 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 beach. What else do we call beaches? The Strand? Shore, shoreline, coast. Coast, thank you. Coast. Performer. I mean, the top two could both be dancers. The third one could be a dancer. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is going to be man ballet or something. This looks like a moment from Tango, to be honest. But this doesn't. Nor does it look like ballet. It looks like vaudeville. Let's try dance, I guess. Yeah. Dancer. Tango Nuevo aspect lad. The thing with Tango Nuevo is, although there is Tango Nuevo as dance, like, anyone can learn to dance the tango. To dance Tango Nuevo, you need to be like you specialized in jazz dance and then went to took the extension course at Tango Nuevo. Like, you need to be a dancing expert to dance Tango Nuevo. I don't know, they're like agents, like brokers, actually, more like that, or clerks, or agents, like real estate agents. I tried performer, but what a performance. Okay. I mean, look at this. Everything is right except his face is a nightmare, and he has 6 fingers on that hand, and 1, 2 split in 2, 2 split in 2, so 4 hot dogs on this hand. I don't feel like I'm getting closer here. Like, all 3 of these words are competing with each other enough that I can't quite suss out one of them. If I could get one of them, then the other 2 would separate and it would be clearer. I mean, still impossible, but clearer. But there's a real trifecta happening here. I mean, there are steps in all of these. Oh, like a dance step! Like a dance step and steps. Okay, I get it. I get it. And now we play Name That Stereotype. AI has put the name of a career into an AI image generator, and now you get to choose how it's stereotyping people who have that career. Wrong, Speclad. Yes, he's the boss. That's who he is. Not that boss, Speclad. Ooh. These are very interesting. I tried performer, Speclad. What's interesting is the audience is very highlighted here, which made me think audience. But then these... Maybe it's, Well, I was gonna say like the auditorium, but then why would this one not show any of the auditorium and this one show barely anything? I think I tried Singer. I don't remember. Yeah, apparently. Let's look at our boss again. Oh, let's look at both. The fact that this one completely swamps this one is also interesting. I get the feeling that when we get this one, I'm gonna be like, okay, I see you, AI, I get you. Whereas this one is just, you know, stereotype that career. Manager. Yep. Okay. I don't even disagree with AI on that one. I was thinking like that. That looks like the boss. That looks like the executive. I just, for some reason, didn't think of manager. Didn't have pointy hair. This is so interesting. These are all performers, but not. These are all performances, but not. Perfumer. These are all perforations. This is so like this is a snapshot from a musical where they couldn't afford lavalier mics. But this actor is really giving it his all, and you know what? Good on him, even though he had to use like a handheld mic. I guess, Specklad. I feel like that, yeah. Did I try musical? Yes, it's actually up there. Did I try play? No, but it's not it. Well, that was it. I'm at negative points now. Tragic drama. Drama. Okay. 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 I see you, AI. Okay. I get it. I get it. I agree. I wish I'd thought of it sooner. I get it. Okay. I see you where you are, AI. It's fine. Wool drama. This is a wool drama right here. Wool drama. Wool coast. Sea drama. Coast drama. Step drama. Manager drama. The talk of Yuma that said he would never fit in, they were wrong. Tonight on Wool Drama. He manages the coast. He keeps it coastal. How did we end up with sea and coast? That's so good. There's the sea, there's the coast. Sea, sea coast, coast. Well, that's it. Next week, something. We'll see.